All right, I think it's fixed. All right, we're back. I have no idea what happened. Streamlabs was like, oh, you don't have a microphone anymore. And I was like, it's right fucking there. What's your beef? How is everyone? Let me turn the birds off. Shut up, birds. So, fun fact, the birds that I used yesterday are apparently copyrighted because the whole start of my stream VOD got muted. Boo. So I had to specifically search for some non-copyrighted birds today because that's a thing apparently. Imagine copywriting bird song like some sort of chump. Who the fuck does that? All right, what did I miss? Oh, Charles, good to see you. Nico, good to see you too. Jim, Alley Cat, Mr. Dr. Dynamite. Birds everywhere. You like the error scene? That was Son of Otteron threw that together for me with the error message itself. Let's go back to it actually, and I'll talk you through it. So the error message itself was made by Run Me Over. He actually made a little program so that when you click on it, it pops that up with a boom noise, which is pretty cool. So I've screen grabbed that, and then Otteron drew me as something to show that everything's gone tits up, which was really nice. So Otteron and Run Me Over do a lot of stuff behind the scenes that you guys don't know about. They're a big asset. For porn. Hey Luke, how you doing? It lagged on me. We're talking fucking who? Wait, we're talking fucking who? We're talking fucking Lee. Fucking me. We're fucking, everyone's fucking me. Copyrighted birds, wild. They might have been wild. They might have been tame birds. I don't know. But where is my badumtus sound? Hey. Nice that they only muted the bird part and not the whole stream. That's the benefit with me having the opening music. Is it only it mutes in 6 minute blocks. Is what muted audio does on VODs. So hey Counter, how are you? We're fucking Lee. We are Stella. Want to get involved? Want to get in on the Lee fucking? Apparently we're very in today. Lee fucking is very in. You just said for porn, but you didn't hear the sub sound. Ooh, did anyone hear the sub sound? You're not getting any sub sound noises. What? Oh. Okay, wait. I can fix this. Because you're probably not getting any game sound either. Oh, no, you probably are. Bear with me and I'll reset them. Streamlabs or Windows must have done an update and it's knocked all the settings, which is super fucking annoying when it happens. Let's try this. Oh, wait.
Dylan!
This.
You son of a bitch.
There you go. Is it back? I think you got it that time, right? Here, let me, I can't read chat. There's fucking worms everywhere. There you go. There you go. We'll start again.
What? Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No, God, please, no. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No.
We're fixed. I'm sorry, everyone. Look at where we are. We came over here and we got this shadow. Yep, see? And we got the laser beam shooting out there. Da-da-da-da. Lasers. So that's Treehouse Builder
is really great
for researching important information to write into academic journals.
Oh shit, he licked me off.
Okay. I can't read chat. There's fucking worms
Jesus
everywhere.
Christ, this is tight.
Oh my. Welcome in, Jay. How you doing? Your Wacky D's is here? No worries, Nico. So.
No one told you that
Thanks, Stella. So we need to get back on our boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. Wherever it is. Down here. There wasn't a whole lot of puzzles. Like, sorry, environmental puzzles in this section. They were all like... Hey, what's down here? They were all like actual really fucking hard puzzles. And I'm not seeing any... Like, we can see the laser beams going up to the Eye of Sauron. I still think that this looks sus as fuck. Look, this curve isn't there for no reason. I love that you're always on time. Nice. We could get on the boat. Oh, yeah, we were... Right, so what we were doing, we came to here because we were taking the boat to the Tetris section because we fucked up the platforms. And then the only way to reset them was to take the boat there. But there was a load of areas on the boat that we haven't actually explored to get there, so...
You son of a bitch.
Slap! So, we did this bit and we followed a really long green thingamabobbity. So this time we're going to go... like this. And we'll see what we can see. Because we followed a green one right the way around the ship last time. Shit, I changed it? Yeah, I changed it. You told me to change it! They're really hard when you can't find the tutorial. Yeah, that did make things more difficult. That's a fair comment. Smart ass. Thought you had one more day of Shake That Ass for me? Nope. It's half term at the moment, which means I'm not at work, so I've got time to actually get things done during the day. I focused on my bedroom today. I'm going to try and focus on video editing tomorrow. Ooh. Going through the wreck. Looking for puzzles. Mate. Puzzles, mate. I don't think there are any through there, actually. Right, this one here is one. But it doesn't let us activate it until we're really far back. And I think we need to try and connect it up to this. Because... it doesn't let me go anywhere else with it. So that's definitely a something, but... Oh, it's there, it's there, it's there. Stop, 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 go back. Stop! Stop the fucking boat! Yeah. Right, and drop it right down to here. So that was it. Look, it's this little wiggle here. I can sing it for you, Dynamite. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl. Shake that ass for me.
Hey Google, stop the fucking boat.
Exactly. Or Alexa. Maybe she's driving the boat. Apologies to anyone whose Alexa's just started doing something. Because you're listening to me out loud. You can't really see Barry. There we go. Let me move this way. I'm still trying to get the positioning right with this new camera. Yeah, look, I want to jump on there. Come on. You gonna let me? It's not gonna let me. Huh. So I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't know what the beef with this particular one is. Because I thought it was on there. But it appears to not be. then when we get onto here, it's the same thing. It'll only let me go to there. It won't let me go any further. It won't let me go down into the water like I thought it would. Wait, maybe it would, and I just went the wrong way. No, it's not letting me. I'm trying to go down that arch. It's not. Alright, fuck it. We'll have to come back for that later. I'll write it in there. So we went around the outside. Alright, let's go around the inside. Oh no, we'll go around the outside now. There we go. Right, we're exploring again. What's a Bixby? Yeah, therapy. Wait, what? Samsung's digital assistant is Bixby. Oh, a course of treatment for an illness is therapy. Got you, Hoper. Hoper's doing a crossword. You have a Samsung, you didn't know that? Ah. Well, now you do. Alright. I mean, this is a fantastic cruise. The people from McDonald's thought you're damn straw. God fucking damn it. I think fast food stuff are getting worse. I got KFC earlier today, and honest to God, they half filled my drink and gave it me. But I didn't realise until I got home it was a drive-through jobby. So then I was pissed. And that's the second time in a row that KFC's fucked my order up, so... If you work at KFC, it's your fault. I don't know. Maybe it's just Samsung's in the US. Google Assistant isn't the default here in the US. Ah. I don't know. I don't know because I don't like Samsung. Come at me, bros. So we're just going to over there. Okay. Well, this is pleasant. Pleasant little water adventure. This looks like something straight out of Wind Waker now, doesn't it? All KFCs, but the one by my house changed their tenders about a year ago and they're garbage now. Boo! Alright. Well, before we get off... We're just going to check that. We'll go full speed. Popeyes is where it's at. We don't have Popeyes in the UK, at least not the chain. There are a number of places called Popeyes, but they're not Popeyes like you get over in the States. Oh! Stop, boat! Stop! There was a thing to listen to. Now. Stop. Hi, you. Can you play? Shh.
We have two kinds of knowledge
God,
which I
Graham.
call symbolic and intimate. I do not know whether it would be correct to say that reasoning is only applicable to
Hey, Cry
symbolic
Hard.
knowledge.
Hey, Graham.
But the more customary forms of reasoning have been developed for symbolic knowledge only. The intimate knowledge will not submit to codification and analysis.
Hey, Z-Catch.
Or rather, when we attempt to analyze it, the intimacy is lost and replaced by symbolism.
We're talking about art then, yeah?
For an illustration, let us consider humor.
Okay, that links.
I suppose that humor can be analyzed to some extent and the essential ingredients of the different kinds of wit classified. Suppose that we are
God damn it,
offered an
Dynamite.
alleged joke. We subject it to scientific analysis as we would a chemical salt of doubtful nature, and perhaps after careful consideration, we are able to confirm that it really and truly is a
Yeah,
joke.
we're talking about art.
Logically, I suppose, our next procedure would be to laugh.
Thanks, Stella.
But it may certainly be predicted that as the result of this scrutiny, we shall have lost all inclination we ever had to laugh at it.
Yeah, you can overanalyze something
It
for
simply
sure.
does not do to expose the workings of a joke. The classification concerns a symbolic knowledge of humor, which preserves all the characteristics of a joke except its laughableness. The real appreciation must come spontaneously,
Absolutely.
not introspectively.
Some
I
art.
think this is a not unfair analogy for our mystical feeling for nature, and I would venture even to apply it to our mystical experience of God.
Oh.
There are some to whom the sense of a divine presence irradiating the soul is one of the most obvious things of experience. In their view, a man without this sense is to be regarded as we regard a man without a sense of humor. The absence as a kind of mental deficiency. We may try to analyze the experience as we analyze humor and construct a theology, or it may be an atheistic philosophy. But let us not forget that the theology is symbolic knowledge, whereas the experience is intimate knowledge. And as laughter cannot be compelled by the scientific exposition of the structure of a joke, so a philosophic discussion of the attributes of God, or an impersonal substitute, is likely to miss the intimate response of the spirit, which is the central point of the religious experience.
You can't teach someone to experience religion. If someone
Arthur Eddington
is being
1927.
religious, it's because they've got their own experiences that lie in line. And so, okay, cool. That was deep. I liked that. Yeah. Oh, Pete, of course. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Let me just explain what's happening here. Let me just explain what's happening here. All right. So today, in the post, I got a number of parcels, but my favorite parcel I received was from Z-Catch, and it had some candies in it, including a small box of Altoids, which aren't Altoids, and I knew that they weren't Altoids because they were taped up. Well, I can't eat this.
Hercules!
Oh my. And we'll come back to what's in the Altoids box in a minute, because this was another delivery that came today.
Drink this right now, I'll pour it on the floor and I'll blame it on you. Oh yeah, real mature. Hello. I made this for you.
Look at this. Oh my goodness. I loves it. I loves it so much. So we're going to have Herculade time. Delicious. Okay, so we've got that. Anyway.
There's only one thing worse than a rapist.
Hey, Kimmy.
A child. No.
So this is available for purchase just from the Disney online store. It cost me £20. That was including delivery. It's made of mug, so it's ceramic, with a straw and a little lid that is a vacuum seal lid. So I think it's definitely worth the money because it's sizable. So if you're a Hercules fan, you should absolutely get one of these bastards. That was tweeted to me by Aether Lily, who hasn't been in stream for a long, long time, but used to hang out here a lot. And yeah, she tweeted me and was like, you need to get this. So I got it. Anyway, in the Altoids box, there is a load of little mini pairs of sunglasses. There are 8 little mini pairs of sunglasses here that Pablo can wear. Hello, it's me, Pablo the Sausage. So I can put this little pair of sunglasses on Pablo the Sausage now. Get in there and hit. Oh. Because I can dig the handles into the... And then he looks like this. What a fucking badass bitch he is. Look at him. Oh, God. So, what do we got? Show the sausage. I want to make sure we've done everything. We showed the sausage. We did that twice. We haven't done the cheeky treat for Barry yet, but I'll do that in a second. We've got Thug Life on Pablo. Then we need to Thug Life myself a few times. So, 1. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, and Pablo's. We got one more. So we could double up on Pablo, I guess, because no one summoned Larry the Banana yet. So because they also fit on Larry. I just need to be a little bit careful because I don't want to lose or break. I think I lost or broke it. I know I can't see where they are. Oh. This is why we have 8 pairs. All right, I'm going to have to try and find those ones later.
14 months subscribed to this beautiful human being
Jesus
who isn't
fuck.
just our friend but our family and an amazing uncle.
Oh,
kissing face, kissing
Timmy.
face, kissing face, kissing face.
Thank you for the 14 months, my lovely. That means a lot. I know I need to get down and see you guys as soon as I can, but my life has taken an interesting fucking turn, and apparently I have 0 time to do anything anymore. All right, he's got 2 pairs on now. Da-da! Great. Okay. Of course. Of course. How do we summon Larry? With more Pablo's summons. Here's Larry. It's Larry the Banana. Larry's here. Larry's here. He's having a great time. All right. I don't know where to... All right, I'm doing it. These are not fast redeems. These are going to eat into a lot of stream time. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that. And Larry the Banana. They're like the Blues Brothers. They're here kicking ass. Da 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 da. I don't know where to put them. I have no idea where to put them, so. God damn. All right, Larry, have another pair of have another pair of bananas. No, have another pair of sunglasses. They look like little aliens now. Ta-da! How we doing? We happy? Is this where we are? Is this the content that you wanted? Banana and hot dog sausage. Yeah, I have created chaos. I don't know where to put them. All right, there we go. Content. So let's play Witness one-handed for a bit, I guess, while I hold on to my phallic objects. All right, where are we going? We're on the lookout. I can't see shit. How am I supposed to be on the lookout when I'm wearing 3 pairs of glasses and my mascots have 2 pairs of glasses each? Oh, I didn't do the treat for Barry. We're looking for... Underneath? No, I'm not seeing anything that looks puzzly. No, I think we're fine. Done. Don't need sunglasses. He looks naked now. None of my sunglasses fit Barry, I don't think. We can try. Maybe these ones will. He's not really the right size for them. Does that work? Hi. Oh, Kimmy! Kimmy, thank you for gifting 2 more subs. That's 23 subs you've gifted to the channel. That's to Smackers Gamer and to Butch Nerd. Thank you so much. I know they'll really appreciate that. Oh, shit! Alright. You need to play the witness one-handed? Oh, fucking hell, you guys are filthy. Alright. I can't fucking see. I can't see for shit. Ah! Okay. Oh, hey, Jen. How are you? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. You've come in at a strange time. We're all wearing glasses. But look, we have 5 beams, and there's a 6th beam that's firing in the wrong direction that we need to try and fix. We witnessing in here? We are indeedy, Jen. I don't know if David told you, but finally I have both boys' diagnoses. Oh, he didn't tell me. That's great, Kimmy. Really pleased to hear. Jen, it's weird in here. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, you should get yours. We're all going to hang out with glasses together. Except I'm going to take them off in a second because I can't see. All right. So we had to take the boat back here because I fucked up all of the platforms. Down there. Yeah, right. Okay. Glasses need to come off. Glasses need to come off now. We played one-handed for a couple of minutes. Think we're good. Think we're good. There we go. Now we've showcased all of the new things that you can do to ruin my life. Okay. So we were getting these secret ones down there. But in order to get them, we had to do something with this. And we got 2 of them, I think. And there was one more that we had to get, but I was stood on that platform there. This platform was over there. And then I activated this platform to move it over here, and I jumped back onto that platform, and that got me stuck, which then meant I had to get a boat. Because I'd done the same thing with this platform over here. Oh, was it this one? No, we haven't done this one yet. Oh, there's another platform. There's another moving platform somewhere that I fucked up. Let's try rotating this one. This might help. So we want it to be blue and purple. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. What was that? Stella! Thank you for gifting a sub to Jen the Human. Jen, you get a sub sound now. You get a sub sound now if you want one. That's a fun sound that you can activate every hour in stream if you want to. Okay, wait. So the red platform was that one that sunk.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
So I need to separate these. This should work. Perfect. All right. Like that. Oh.
Have you checked your vitals?
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just the 2. I'm a mod. I can do what you want. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, Stella.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
No, God, please, no.
Leaving so soon.
Real mature.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Where did you find her?
Shenanigans ho, exactly. Why are we still rotating? We've been turning for ages. Oh. Wait.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
We need to spin that again. You know why we need to spin that again? Because look, see this shadow? There. I want it to be the other way around because that is going to create a shadow on the floor. That is going to be perfectly spherical. And you know what you can do with perfectly spherical things? Lots of stuff. All right, so we need to go the other way. Yeah, Chen, now you can be part of the shenanigans too. Unless you've been scared off by everything the community does, which would make sense. Uh-oh. Cameron's gonna do it again. Right, where's my perfectly spherical thingamabob? Don't turn that into a penis joke.
Am I crying? I'm crying. You're crying.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Cry, people cry.
Where did you find her?
He licked me off. Woman is giving me head. Jesus Christ, this is tight. Oh my.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, Pete's hit the nail on the head. I've got to put a cooldown on the reset sub sounds. Nah, I should make it more expensive. I should up it to 20,000 points. That's what I should do. All right, we're not round enough. I need to go around another one, so I need it to be black and blue.
Leaving so soon?
There we go. This way? No, that doesn't feel right. I don't know where the end point of this is. Huh? Wait. Oh, shit sticks. Okay, fine. So now we need to swing it back the other way. So we're going back to black and red. Guys, do you have any idea what I'm doing? Because I don't. That doesn't work. Quick. Wait, no, it's turning the wrong way. It's turning the wrong way. Oh, fucking. This is going to go for hours because it turns the way you draw the line. So I drew the line clockwise, so we're going clockwise. Maybe just 15k. You have 150k? Oof. I'm doing this and that. Yeah, I'm doing this and that. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is taking a long time. Because that's definitely a something, but I don't know where the ending is. It's there. There's the ending for it. So, yeah, I need to be rotating the opposite way. So that as the circle disappears, I can go right along there and then I can get to the end of that beam. So, we need to go one more. We're going clockwise, right? We need to include black and blue, and we need to go clockwise. So... like that. Okay. And then we need to go anti-clockwise. Probably to include blue and purple.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
Anti-clockwise to include purple and blue. Okay. Like that. Yeet! Then, we want to punch into this as soon as we can. Go this way. And yep, we're going to go along here. He says, please don't fuck up. Done. Yeah! Bye, Sparkles. Okay, good, because that was a pain. Anti-clockwise is Uncle Clockwise' wife. Nice. How are you, Sharby? Cry Hard, Alley Cat, how are you all? Anyone else I missed on the way in? I think I said hi to Counter and Jay, but I'll say hi again. Hi, friends. How are you? It got crazy for a bit. Okay, good. So that's that. Then, if I go... because that should connect to this bit over here that I... wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this isn't where I thought it was going to take me. Never mind. We'll just have to be really careful not to fuck this next bit up. So, wait, where does this go? Have I done this bit? Was this how I got back to the boats last time? I feel like it probably was. I'm lost. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We didn't know how to do that. I got cross and I left. Oh, and then this is the bit. Okay. So, yeah, and then that was the bit where I got stuck because this whole area is a bit messed up. I'm a bit... I don't really understand how the navigation works. So I had done this bit before because that was how I got round to this bit to begin with. Ugh. No ribbit frogs? I haven't seen any ribbit frogs. See if we can remember how to do this. So. There was one down here that I think we can only do if we've moved that across, but I can't remember. So let's just nice and slowly. That's not what I wanted to do. Pay attention to the water. Because look, there's one here, there's one here. But we already got two of them, and I can't remember what ones they were because it was yesterday. Because... I think I want to get across there, and then I want to go and stand back on that to get the ones that I couldn't get before. I don't remember there being so much. I don't remember there being hardly anything. I don't remember anything, is what I'm getting at. I don't remember anything. Oh yeah, up here, so. I think we already did this one. Yeah, look, we already did that. And did we do this one? Yeah. We didn't do this one. Perfect. It's the third one. I can't see any other circles down there. From here. Alright. So that was the thing that I wanted to start yesterday and why I went back and got the boat and we got sidetracked by that whole other area. So now that that's done, we could either go up this creepy way, which terrifies me, or let's go back and look at that Tetris puzzle that I couldn't solve. Hello? Oh yeah, we came through here and it was creepy. I remember. Hello? Okay. Yeah, because then I got to this bit and I couldn't get back across. Well, actually, that means we're stuck, right? Oh. We're down here. I don't think we looked down here. This is that island. That we just did with the... Yay, creepy path, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. No, okay. So this is the shadows in there. That's the one at the bottom. That is the boat. How do I do this top section? That's whatever the other one is on the boat that I can't work out. I don't know what that one is. These are the ones inside the castle. The purple ones haven't come to here. So from... Well, fuck, okay. Nothing bad ever happens on video game creepy paths. It's true. I need to get in that. Can't go that way. tell anyone. I don't know what we're not telling. Look. That's a thing. I don't know where I need to be for that thing to be active. Maybe a little bit higher up, because, yeah, it doesn't work from there. From here, you can see it. It's a real solid circle. So I think the only thing we can do is activate this really slow fucking thing again. To get us back to where we want to be. Because we were struggling with the one single. I remember what the puzzle was. There was one single block in the middle. Which means it has to be connected to something, because you can't draw a block around the block in the middle. No worries, Z-Catch. The fact this moves so slowly means that there's some sort of weird timer thing that we need to do here, but I don't know what it is. How's everyone's day been? What has everyone done? Today was try and sort my bedroom out, because I've got a whole lot of my boyfriend's stuff in there while he's back in the States for the next 4 months. So I spent some time trying to sort through that. I put some washing away. And tomorrow I'm going to spend some time doing stream things and, well, YouTube things specifically. And then before we know it, we're on to Saturday. And then I'm back at work. There's something weird going on here. I don't really understand what. Just look, that isn't even open, so in order to turn that on, I need to do this. Which then means doing something here. What is this? Alright, where's that weird exit that I found? This way. Because this took me to the red puzzles. Ran some errands in town, did some clothes, a clothes wash, nice. I also ran an errand in town, well, at the post office, so I had to go outside. That's basically going to town. Did some work about a potential new friend, yay! Made a really nice dinner. Oh, Pete, your dinners are always nice. Alright, so that will take me down to that door, which will then turn on that screen. So in order to do that, we need to solve this puzzle. Right, and why I couldn't solve this puzzle is because these two need to be connected to here. Four. But then we need to include the one. So this is what I don't get, because hang about. Because if this works, that means that the orientation doesn't matter. No, the orientation does matter. Because if I do this, can't do that. Doesn't work. Nope. 10 minutes first option should pudding Sunday. So the ingredients ready and he rocked it. Nice, that's great. I don't even know how to do this. Even if I did that, it doesn't count. So the only way this works is if I can connect that to something, but I can't. I physically can't connect it to that, and I physically can't connect it to this. What am I missing here? Because none of these are able to touch. Wait. Let me try something. Hey Judge, how you doing? Like this. That's got the 2, the 1, the 4. That was stupid. How are you, Judge? I feel like you're fine. What the fuck, dude? You're not just adequate. Thanks, Pete. Super tasty, not bad for a 6-year-old. Nice. Okay, so how do these pieces work? Normally Ultros, so if I go back to some of the ones we've done before, well, this is... Is there one where I can show you it a little bit easier? Oh yeah, the tutorial's over there, but I can show you here. So with this line here, you've got this 3 piece is there. See how you've blocked it out, and the edges auto count. So that blocks it out. And then here we needed 3 pieces and 3 pieces. So again, that then creates one shape, because if they touch, that's okay. So that's how we did that. What we've just learned by staring at this wall for fucking ages is that the pieces don't need to be, so the 4 down doesn't actually need to be touching this, because the 4 down is touching these pieces. So I've got the 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Then I've got either the 2 across or the 1, and then the 2 across or the 1, yeah? And then that is completely blocked off from the rest of the puzzle by this line. And finally, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. It's good to see you, Judge. Have things quietened down any for you? I know you were really busy before. All right, so this one. What have we got? So the 2 already touches with that. So that works, but then we've got to worry about the 3 and the 3. So if I did say this... then came up and did... Shit, that's going to be a problem. So really I need that 3 to be somewhere else, maybe at the other end. So if we did 3 and 3, like that, and then this... Hey! So just in case you're still trying to follow this, I put the 3 over this side, 1, 2, 3, connected to this 3 here, 1, 2, 3. So that was blocked off because it then got to the edge. And then I had 2 and this 4 shape here. And again, that's all blocked off by that bit there. That explanation makes my brain hurt. I'm sorry. Short person with my work group. You have 2 new people starting later this summer. Oof. The pieces doesn't have to be on the actual square it's on. Yes, it doesn't have to be on the actual square it's on. Even though that would make a lot of sense. Right, what have we got going on? So this should mean... Okay. So like that. So those 2 are combined. This sucks. So the 4 there will be the 4 across the top. Which then means I can connect it like that. So we've got the 1, 2, 3. We bring the 1 down to there, and then we've got the 4 that run across the top here. You get it? Yeah. Being down people at work always sucks, Judge, so I feel with you. I really do. I'm sorry, friend. Alright, so if we put those 3 and this 3 next to it. Well, no, we can't because we've got 2 and 2. So if we bring the 3 here, the 2 here, wait, and then that 3 would run down, but then that won't. So if I did this, which I can't, but if I did that, it wouldn't work because I haven't included this 3 in what's happening. So in order to do that, I'm going to need to do, I want to put this piece along here. Then I need to, then I want to include the 2. I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't because that won't include that guy. So 3. 3 go. Okay. So if I put the other 3 here, and the 2 there. I think like that. Why not? Why does that not work? Because I've got the 3 there, the 2. Oh, maybe that's 2. Yeah, they're okay. They're 4 apart. My bad. So we've got the 2 there, with the top one of the 3. That's going to come down, but then include this, which is going to come right across as far as there. That's silly. That doesn't work because we need to end by going up. You got this one? I don't. I don't have this one at all. Alright. Let's have the 2 there. And then we'll have the 3 here. No worries, I'll do that in just a second. Leave that up to there. Wait, I haven't now included the other part of the 2. But then I need to put that out of the exit, which I can't do. Alright, we'll come back to this in a second. Let's have a flashback. Yeet!
Okay. I didn't hate that. Anyone else seeing that? Can we just talk about that for a moment? 87 out of 86. 87 out of 86? Anyone? Anyone know? And where were the other 4 secrets? Okay. Okay, a little bit annoyed. But I can live with that. 87 out of 86. That's not how maths work.
Oh, here we go.
Just for you. Ass and titties, ass and titties, ass titty titty, ass and titties.
It sounded like Barry was trying to sing along with it. I'm gone. Hello. Like everything I own is green. It makes green screening difficult. If I do this, does it? That's hilarious. Hi guys. This is me now. I hope you're enjoying my stream. I know I'm having a great time. Hello. I'm broken. I'm back. I didn't let that clip end because at the end I just say, someone clip that shit, and I fucking hate it. So I just skip the ending. How does the Tetris... Oh, I just explained it, Luke. I just explained it to Starby and Pete and Ultros. So it's quite hard to explain from how far in the puzzles we are now. This is the easiest way of explaining it. So essentially, you create the shape in isolation. So here, it's created in isolation. And this 3 and this 3 can combine. So we're creating one big shape in isolation. Yeah? Then we learned as we go up here. So again, you can probably see here, we've got these, we've got this 4 along the bottom. And these 3 here to create the one shape that we've got. And something similar here. But then this one, we learned that the shapes don't need to actually be anywhere near each other. So this 4 was actually all the way down here, with the 2 and the 1s happening up here. So it doesn't need to be anywhere near where it's actually place marked. Good job, Pete. Pete, why? That's the worst quote. I want to delete it. That makes me really sad. I don't want it to be remembered that I ever said that. And then here we started getting weird Tetris pieces that don't make sense. So that's what we're working with now. It's not going to work. All right, wait. What if we bring it up? So what if it's here? Well, even then, that still brings me to... So wait, I'm going to have to come all the way down. Oh, like... 2, 3... This is the 3 from there. And I need to include the 2. So that's not going to work. Okay, wait. So what if we came all the way across? We've got the 2. Which was the other 2 there. 3. No, that still doesn't work, does it? What shape can we create with those 3 pieces? You're not my dad! Huh? No, I don't need a hint. I'll get there. It'll just take me forever. I know, Stabby, you're fine. Alright, wait, what if we did the 3? Well, we can't put a 3 on... The 3 has to be in one of these 2 sections, because the 2, the pair of pairs, has to happen down the bottom. So, and the pair of pairs can't happen up here, because we need to be able to put this one in. Which means that the 2 is either there, and I mean, essentially it's that. I just want to see what happens. Is that... No, that's not going to count it because it's on the outside. So that's the pair of pairs. Then we've got all of that area now remaining to include shit. So What shapes can we create here? We've got pair, 3, down to 3. But then it's not the same. So pair. Because that is the, except it's not, because it's not including the 2 pairs there. Which means we need to include that in. Which means we need the 3. That needs to be the 3. So 2, 3, 3. But then we're back to needing this to be in like this. That's the shape. We just need to be able to create that shape and exit at the top corner. And that's what I'm struggling. I can't work out how to exit the top corner once we've still done this shape. Because you can't rotate the Tetris pieces. And also, this shape won't do it. Alright, so it won't do it because it hasn't included that 3. So actually, we need to be here to here. So that's the shape. That's the shape we want. Pretty sure that's the only one that can fit. So in order to do that, let's go to the 3. That's the 2. Like that. Hey! Alright. That made me feel stupid. Aha. Alright, and this is telling us that slanty ones can go whichever way up you want. So... and we'd already worked that out, so we're fine. We'd worked that out somewhere else. So... wait a minute. That's the wrong shape because of the way it's flipped. So also the wrong shape. So that I can't, unless this is teaching us that it can be flipped. Nope. Can't be flipped. So it can just be rotated. Maybe even with the gaps. No, because I can't create a line, so that does create an issue. Because we can't go over these.
The solution is as follows.
Thanks, Judge. A fart is always a solution. Well, that is right, except it's not right, because actually that bottom one is flipped. And it wasn't including the squares that we needed it to include. Go topwise, then west. Thanks, Tasty. Good to see you. Is that Barry? Is what Barry? Is who Barry? Are you Barry? Who's Barry? All right. No, because that's wrong. All right. And then from here, we can't go that way. It looked like I drew Barry. Ah, I see. Ah. I feel like I'm being an idiot.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Come on, Lee. Sort this out. What? Okay. But... Alright. Down here, we can't do anything. So, this has to be the starting maneuver. Because rotating it any other way, we can't make it work. Unless we do this. But then, we've still got to include one whole other shape. And attach it somehow. Which we can't do. Hang about, what's... What? Okay. Work.
Oh, what's occurring?
Hey, Miss Nicola, how you doing? What is happening here? Essentially, it's something like that, except... because of that, it can't be. So, spin it round. We can't do that one because of that gap. What about... We do this one. Nope. Because of that. So, over this side. What are our options here? Feeling very run down and tired, no energy, tucked in bed. Oh, bless you, Miss Nicola. Warm fluids and comfort food is what I'd recommend, terribly. I'm a terrible doctor, though, so... Because, again, we want to do this, except then we're stuck. So we can't do that. And we can't do it the other way up either. We can't go right the way around because you can't ever finish a shape. So it needs to be touching the edge. This doesn't work. What about... It's not going to work. I'm trying to rotate. Rotate it every way. Doesn't work. On every one of the 4 boxes in it. So on the right angle box is what we've tried everywhere, and we couldn't make that work. So, sorry. So I've tried in my head this block, and this block. But I feel like I've tried this block as well in every one, and I can't make it work. So with this central block here being this block. So we're creating a shape there, which won't work because we can't get across there. We're creating a shape here, which won't work because we can't get into this corner to build the shape up because of that. This won't work either because of those two. And this won't work because of that. Oh, actually, no, that might work. God damn it. It was literally the last one. You can almost hear the gears turning. You could. You could. I don't know what all of these things are doing. Alright. Aha! Oh. Oh, you're turning for me? Nice. Good, because I need to go over there now. You turn faster, please. What's that, Starby? That looks like a whole lot of numbers that terrifies me. What is it? Are you guys using the spoiler channel in Discord, by the way? If you're not, you totally should be. Get in the Discord, use the spoiler channel, because no one uses it, and I feel like this is a great game for you guys to use it. Oh. Well, I mean, this is exactly what I want. Thank you, game. You are using it? Good. Anyone that's not using it, get in the Discord. Have a chatter. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, I've decided I hate these puzzles. I hate them. So... It's 4 and... Oh, but that's not including that, so... Okay. Three. We need to include that in. I posted a thing once in Discord. You had chocolate cake for dinner? Oh no. Yeah, I got it was the reply to comfort food. I'm not just bragging about my dinner. Hey, guess what? I had chocolate cake for dinner. What a bitch. Okay, wait. So if we can't use. Okay, so wait. If that's the. Blah. It's like we need to... Okay, so if that comes up like this... And this would then be the start of the 4. That can't be the 3 because we can't get across. But if that was the 4 and we put the 3 here, and then we put the 4 down there, that would look like that, which is terrible. Okay, so what about if we move this across one? So we've got that. So we can't use that. Oh, maybe this puzzle. Is this what Avril Lavigne was was singing about all those years ago? These ones are really hard. I think these are the hardest ones. Because... There's nothing to stop that being 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we connect it. Well, yeah, no, we can't do that. That can't be the 4 in there. That can't be this 4 up here. Because that's what we've got to use. We've got to use these squares as the starting points for each of the things if we're trying to connect them all together as one. The other option is we don't try and connect them all together as one, but I think we need to for this. So this one can't start there because we can't then fill this with anything. Oh, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we could. But then if we put 4 across here and this here, we can't then put that 3 to include this tile. So you're out of the question, mate. If we're going to use you, we're going to go down 4. Well, hang about. No, because this gap is just a gap for me. It's not a gap for this. So this could go across 4 like that. But then even if that happened, we still can't connect up to down here. So that's out. If it came around like this... And then we put the 3 in here... we wouldn't be able to connect both of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Every now and again I look up just to check that I still don't know what's going on. You want the final Jeopardy music on the soundboard now? I don't even know what that is because we don't have Jeopardy over here. Ba-da-ba.
Ouch. Poor. Oof. Eura. My brain. It hurts.
My brain also hurts. Okay, what about if this was the 3? If this was the 3, this was the one in the bottom. This is a problem with that. And also it's the wrong way around. Well, hang about. What if it went like that? And we've got the 4 there. So actually, this is the 3. Then the 4.
Oh, my back!
Up to here. Like that.
Herculade!
Hey! Herculade! On it. Herculade. Big stretch. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, okay. What have we got? So this is 2 diagonally. All right, and that's 4 and 1. So if the 2 diagonally started here, we put the 4 and 1 across, that would be like that. And then we need to include, we can't include the T and include both of those, so that doesn't work. If we did this, then we've got to include that 4 and 1, whilst also including that. So that doesn't work either. No worries, Stubby. We'll put the T. So T and then the 2. 2, 3, 4. Does that work? Almost. We don't want that. Is that right? Nope. Wouldn't be using this one. Look like that, but we need to include you in, and you, I can't at that point, so. Nope. Oh, hang about. 2, 3, 4. That's that. What are we doing? T. Oh, no, like that. But again, it's not included this thing in. Huh. Or okay, so that's fair. So now we just need to include the T somehow, which we can't. Lame. Oh, back how fast you are. Oh, I get it, but I wish I didn't. This is... There are so many options when it comes to these puzzles. That's what I think is making them take so long. There's so many fucking options. Ah. Okay. What if I did that, that, that? Oh no, that isn't going to work, is it? Because we've blocked off this first one. Alright, what if we did those, the 4 there, then we add in that diamond, like that. Then we completely isolate this. Doesn't work, because... Ah! About. Ah! Damn. I thought we had it. I thought we had it, but we don't. So I can't get that across there. So I thought about maybe having the T separate, but we can't. We can't have the T separate. So again, these all probably need to be joined up together. But not necessarily. Because we could, if we wanted to, have that as an ending. Which then means we've just got to join up the first ones, which we can join up, I think, like this. Does that work? Yay! Okay. So these aren't on the jaggedy, which means that has to go that way up. You're connected to that. So if I come up, so that's one. Then we need to include wait. This. That might do it. Why not? Oh, because it needs to be 4. Alright, that's why. Like that. Alright. What is this? Alright, so that forms a 6. It has to include this square. And then we've got 3 across the top. So, shit, it needs to include these squares as well. This is tough. Alright. Kind of like that. I think. It's kind of like, this is the shape that we're wanting to create. That. Oh, but we need to include that thing at the bottom. Bollocks. Alright, wait. 3. Okay. So what if we did... Well, no, because that's now not including the one at the top. Is it? It's not including the one at the top. Because I've got a block of 6. If I combine them. But maybe that's what it's expecting us to do. So maybe I need to not combine them. So if we do 1, 2, 3... and across 4, down like this. But then we're missing, how many am I missing? 2. No, that can't be right. That was me trying to put this one on the end of this one. So we've got this going across the 3. Then we've got a block of 6. What if we put the block of 6 this way around? And then we put the 1. Well, no, because then we've not included that one at the bottom again. How about? Maybe we have, if we do it like that. Because then Huh. We never did the treat for Barry. Counter, if you're still there, I apologise that it took so long. I've remembered now. Here, Barry. Nom nom. Thank you, Counter. Nom. Okay. I can put the 6. Wait, I can put the 6 coming up here. But then we've got the 1. Because we need to put those diagonals together. Oh wait, how about? It's just a 6 and a 1. It's the same. All right. Well, look, this L piece can do this, which then takes care of those. And then if we put the 6 here, we've got the 1 there. So we've got the 6, the 1, and the L piece coming down like this. So it's the right shape, but we need it so that we end in the top corner. We end. Because I'm not going to be able to get back round. That is the right shape. So we're thinking the right way about it now. So we just have to try putting that, rotating the whole thing. Essentially. So if we rotate the whole thing, so that we've got, this is the L, this is the 6. So that comes up, and that comes up like that. Did we rotate it the wrong way? Let's rotate it again. So this is the L. This is the 6. And that's the 1. Yeah, so that's not going to work because we need to block that bit out. And I can't shift the 6 down this way because then we can't include that end bit. So L, this is the 6, that's the 1. Okay, we've everything. You should ask Barry for help. I'm not asking. I'm not going to ask Barry for help. Am I just thinking about these puzzles the wrong way? I feel like all of the other ones just clicked. These ones, I'm struggling. I feel like there's a core something that helps with these puzzles, and I haven't worked it out yet. Barry looks as flummoxed as anyone else. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? A little bit. Think. Oh, bother. Wait. I think that's it. Hey, okay. Oh. Oh. The fuck is that? Why? Oh, is it -1? They're minuses? Oh my shit. Okay. Right, I've got to try and find one pair of Pablo glasses later. I dropped them on the floor and I don't know where they've gone. Alright, let me write this down. So blue squares. Blue hollow squares. Minus from Tetris. Oh, no, I'm going to need to include it, right? So, we need to go this way. Okay. Huh. Huh? Is it going to have drained another pool? Like a blue pool? Why are you going the long way around? Fuck it. I ain't waiting for that. The monsters could be anywhere, what the heck? Yeah, pretty much. I think,
Welcome to the bullshit, 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 the bullshit that is this game.
Let's try that again.
Welcome to the bullshit that is this game.
Nice. Alright, so. Blue. Hello. The fuck is this? That was my voice? Yeah, that was my voice. That was something Jay pulled out of the stream one time. So I need to, what, change these to teal so that I can do whatever this is. Oh, or, there we go. It's a thing, right? Why is... What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. So if I try flipping this to... I should do a thing. In the right place. Perfect. All right. So, let's see. Thanks, Jay. Hey, Mr. Beast, how are you? It's lovely to see you, my friend. Two, three, four. Wait. No, so it definitely needs to come up here. 3, 4. Well, we need to be missing 1. So maybe that. What do you mean? Oh, I was missing too many. Alright. If we do 3, that's not going to work though, is it? Is it, mate? Okay, what do we want? So if we did the 4 at the bottom, it's the 3 at the top. Like that. Alright. Riding the struggle bus big time today. Oh, I'm sorry, man. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's been a difficult day, for sure. So today I learned, well, something I hadn't thought about with my boyfriend going back to the States. I was like, it's fine. You know, we can still message. It's fine. And then I realized today that because of time zones, essentially, I'm awake all day while he's sleeping, and then he wakes up in the evening. And so we've got ample time every day to talk. When I finish stream, he's just finishing work. So that's a good opportunity for us to talk. But basically, we're going from being able to message each other all day and see each other in the evenings to not being able to message each other at all and only being able to message in the evenings. And that is going to murder me. I've just realized the difficulty that's going to fucking have. So that was the realization today while I'm up trying to do stuff, you know, realizing things, wanting to talk to him and message him, and then I'm messaging him and I'm like, he's asleep. And, you know, then he wakes up first thing. So about 3 o'clock my time, first thing in the morning his time, he's got this massive deluge of messages, and I'm like, he's not going to want to see that first thing in the morning. So I've got to come up with an alternate plan. Thanks, Cry Hard. So time to move to the US. Well, the plan is that he's coming here. That's the plan, is that he's moving here, but we'll see. We'll see. So this is a -2 now. So in order to include everything, we need to maybe do 3 by 3, maybe like this. Okay. So this Z one is horrible. Because in order to include this in, we either need to stick to this side and create one line that uses everything, which I don't think is a very good idea. Well, maybe that. Huh, nice. And this is for blur. God, my brain. This hurts. This game hurts. Ah. Okay. So that's that one. Then we need to include that one. We can't rotate these though because they're straight. So if we can't rotate them, there's not a whole lot of ways that these shapes can fit into the same grid. Like at all. we've got this one here. We then have to lay this one on the top. And then we've still got the one that looks like a 7 to place in. Which we could place in if we put in the minuses. Well, that would put the minuses in the middle, but then the 7's not going to include them. I don't think that's it. No. Because we put 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, meaning this square is still empty. Then the only place that we've got 4 squares is either here or here. So if we put the minuses in there, well no, because that's going to get... We can't put the minuses over one of these yellow squares. So the minuses can only go in there. Which then means we've got to put that. 7 could go in like this. But then we've not included the minuses. And we need to. We need to include the minuses in. So... Alright, hang about. No, because we need to include this fucking square. So 7. But we... Alright, let's start with you. We can't! Ah! I fell asleep hard at your desk today and took a micro nap shortly after and smashed your mouse against the desk when I got that falling sensation. Oh, no way, Beast. That's terrible. I've taken to having small micro naps as well at work. Under my desk, if I've got some free time. If I've got a planning period, I'm like, I'll plan. I can, because we do enough work at home, so I'm like, I will plan at home. This is me choosing to use my time wisely. And I have a little nap under the desk. But I have to do it under the desk. If anyone sees me napping on the desk, my argument doesn't hold up, apparently. And they'll be like, you can't sleep during work hours. Even though I totally can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have anywhere to put this. This doesn't make sense. Alright, wait. Well, what if we did the 4 there? And the 7 there? Right, the 7's got to come all the way up here to include this, right? Because the only other one that could come all the way up here and include this would be that one in the bottom corner. And then from there, we can't fit the rest of the pieces in. So that can't work. Which means we're looking at either this or this. To then build the other pieces around. Now, if we do this, we can't build the other 2 in. There's no way for it to work. Yes, there is. But not that includes the bottom right square. That can't happen. So that isn't the solution. Which means we're looking at this. Where that is also not the solution. Because we can't build in both of these again. Which means exploring every option has left us working out that every option is impossible. Which means maybe we have to take the blue squares away. Maybe we don't build a shape and then take the blue squares away. Maybe you take the blue, you choose 4 squares and take them away first. But the 4 squares have to be in a... If the 4 squares are in that formation, we have to build the shape using the yellow squares first. We have to. So... why can't I? They literally don't fit. The only way to fit all of these shapes in is if I put this one here, then put the one in the bottom right corner up there. No, that doesn't work. There isn't. There isn't a way to make these work. There isn't a way to fit these 3 shapes in the grid. There just isn't, right? There isn't any way to fit 2 that go 3 horizontally and 1 that goes 3 vertically. There's no way. Which means we've got to take the blocks away first. Which we can't. We can't take that formation of blocks away from any of the pieces we've already got. So it's trying to teach us a rule and my brain's not accepting it. So what, we just take 4 away? Can we just ignore an entire shape? So if I do that, well, no, we can't ignore an entire shape because maybe we can. Too long anyway. Okay, let me try. So if I include that and include this and I take out those 4, except I can't take those 4 out. Which means we're back to something that looks like this. That's not going to work. No worries, Stella. I'm borderline stuck. You have to put the blue block to erase off the yellow ones in the mental process. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I can't... So the way my brain was doing it was let's use the yellow and let's build a shape using the 3 yellow shapes. Except we can't build a shape using the 3 yellow shapes in this block because it doesn't fit. You can't build a shape in a 4x4 grid that is using 3 shapes that are 3 horizontally and 1 shape that's 3 vertically. It just doesn't work. Wait. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. If I put this one at the bottom and then this one on top of... So that comes across like this. This one on top of it. And this 7 goes in here. That's that shape. Except, look, we're not including this bottom block, which we need to, and I can't get back up from there. We already did this thing. What do you mean? What? Because we've only seen 2... Oh, I'm not running all the way back. Fuck it. We've only seen one section, one instance of multiple inside one before. It was 2 blocks, and I just whizzed through it. It was really simple. We just subtracted 2. Okay. So, whoa, hang about. What about if we put this one there? Aha! This one's doing me in. This one is doing me in. We've got... That's the only way I can fit all of those yellow shapes in. Then, if I subtract 4, the only place I can subtract 4 from... Wait. Except I can't, because I'm not including this one down here, and I need to include that. So I'm going with... If I did that, this is just the 2 rightmost things. Then if I take out these top 4 using the blue thing, that leaves us with this. And then I want to reinsert in that. But I'm not including the blue at this point. We can't rotate them because they're rigid, so we can't rotate them. They need to be the shape as writ. If I put these 4 here, well, this 2 here, and then this one on the top, so I get this shape. And then I take out those 4. I'm left with this shape. That doesn't fit. Like, we're not even including this currently. So, 1, 2, the only way to include that is either using this one or this one. If we include this using this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. That means we then have to put this one in here. And then we can't put this shape anywhere. Unless... put that one next to that one. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this one down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I use this 4 to get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The last Lee's brain cell is going mental like yip 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 yip.
It really is. That's exactly what it's doing. No! Ah! Thank you, Stubby. Hey, Lorenzo. I'm stuck. Ah! I'm stuck. I could, but then I've got to go to a whole new area, and it's not going to get any fucking easier. Like, this is the tutorial for introducing the blue blocks. So if this is the tutorial, I can't do it. What do we know? That, and we just took 1 out. This means we took 2 out. 1 from each. This meant we took 1 out. Does this mean we take 4 out from 1? But then we've still got to include everything in the... And we can't include all 4 of these using only 2 shapes. So... Why has this not got a... This screen doesn't have a border. You like unlock a voxel or something to get around faster? A voxel wouldn't get you anywhere faster. Voxels are terrible. Voxels aren't terrible. I just have a personal vendetta against them. Thanks, Pete. Jesus. Oh. Ah, fucking hell. Because if I leave this area and come back to this later, I mean, at the moment that's all I can do because I'm stuck. I'm well and truly stuck. I feel like I've tried every single possible fucking thing that I can do. My phone just buzzed. Okay. We've rearranged these in every way. we've looked at different configurations of we've tried this. Thanks, Luke. Yeah.
This took me half an hour last stream. I need a moment. I thought I'd done this. Why would they put the same minigame in this world twice? Why would they do that? Mate, I want to fucking cry. Why though? Same minigame. Twice. Why? This is literally the worst one.
Time 2. It is quite strange, Retro Hamster.
Commencing Area 2. Are you ready?
Let's go over here. Oh shit, he licked me off. Don't.
There's a monkey blocking the zoo. Kya kya kya. You're a big doo-doo head. That's my favourite thing ever.
Alright. I'm back. I have had no inspiration. I went and refilled my water. And we've got this. And then we're going to put the one in the bottom. We're going to put the one in the bottom right. So we've done the bottom left, and we've done the yellow that's one up on the right here. That's the shape we've created. We're going to put this yellow that's just above my cursor now right in the middle. So with the top one is going to go underneath the 4 blue squares. Wait, are we going to do that? No, we're not. We're going to put it just directly up 1 square is where we're going to put it. So this bottom corner one is going to start in this corner. What that means is it means that we've got double square here, here. We're going to lose this one. We're going to gain this one. Now the only issue is we haven't included this fucking blue one. Ah. You think you've got it, Jay? Nice. I'm in the swamp zone? Yeah, probably. These might be good questions to ask Stella in the Discord, guys. Because Stella knows all of the stuff. This is Stella's game. She knows all of the things. I don't know all of the things. We can't put that there. 1. In order to include everything. We need to have this down here. We need to have this here. And then I think we need to put this one up here. Meaning the shape that we've got looks kind of like... Not like that at all. I can't even draw it because I don't have the... You have the Crystal Maze theme stuck in your head? Da 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 da. Guys, this is making me feel so stupid. Like, so stupid. You've looked up a solution, it makes no sense to you? Great. I feel like I should have given up. I feel like I should have gone away and come back to it. But I don't think I'm going to learn what this is trying to teach me anywhere else. I feel like this is the puzzle that teaches me. And the shapes be rotated? No. If the shapes can be rotated, they're at an angle, and that means you can rotate them. You've joined a solution and posted a picture on the Discord? Nice. If Stella's still there, I'm sure she'll be able to tell you if that's right. Yeah, so the shape's going to be rotated if they're on a diagonal. Otherwise, they need to be the orientation that they currently are. Otherwise, this would be a lot simpler. Wait. No. I'm just trying to work out if the absence of a frame is of note. I don't think it is. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. All right, well, what if I did this? Or nothing. I can't then do this bottom section, so that was completely stupid. Nope. Can't visualize this at all. I don't even think drawing it's going to help me. Because we've got... Look, if I put this one up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me a shape that looks kind of like this. And then if I take... The only issue is that I've not included that bottom right-hand square. Not included it at all. And I need to. You need to include those squares. Like, these arguably cancel each other out. Except they don't, because I'm presuming that it's just not just the number of squares, but the formation actually matters. Huh? Why aren't you flashing? What? Why aren't you flashing, blue thing? So according to this, when I do that, I have fulfilled the blue criteria. Why? Why have I fulfilled the blue criteria in doing that? Who's Edward Tudorpole? Who's that? Who is that? Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I know who you mean, the bald guy. I don't think he died. Was that really his name? That sounds made up. Sorry, Edward Tudorpole, if you're watching, but your name sounds silly. Oh my god, why can't I do this? We're gonna have to leave it. I can't look at that puzzle anymore. I'm gonna get really angry. So we're gonna have to come back here later. How the fuck do I get out of this place now? Okay, we'll take the boat. Richard O'Brien, yeah, there we go. There we go. Thanks, Graham. Edward Tudorpole took over on Crystal Maze, what, before Richard Adwadi set in? Stop. We're going slow, but I don't care. You think you're the right person with the wrong name? Both are still alive? Nice. Ever took over in the old one? Yeah. Before they revamped it. And then Richard's a reboot. Yeah. Come on. Where am I supposed to go from there? This doesn't look like it's going to give me the ending that I need. Oh, I'm going to land on the grass. Yeah. Found an explanation of the solution. Ah, okay. Don't explain it to me. I need to work it out myself. Didn't they do a knockoff Crystal Maze set on an island castle? No, that's Fort Boyard, isn't it? Are you thinking of Fort Boyard? Fort Boyard was great, to be fair. No, Nightmare's completely different. Then Jungle Run was like the kids version, yeah. Hey Boulos, how are you? Welcome in. We just lost our patience at a puzzle, and so I'm going away from it very slowly on a boat. Island Castle Boyard. Alright, we're almost done. We just need to go up that last side. I liked Fort Boyard. There were tigers in the final stage. Do you think I can do the reflection? I feel like going back now would be a really bad plan, but I feel like I might be able to do the reflection then. Oh no, it's too... The water's moving too much. Let's carry the coins before the tigers ate them? Exactly. Come on, game, let me up that bit. Done. Yeah, I don't think that will go. Right. Are we done? Okay. Now, there were a whole load of puzzles here before that we couldn't do, but maybe we're smarter now. I don't feel smarter now. That last puzzle completely fucked me over. Right, what am I writing? Door by the Sun Temple, windmill panels, orange near the dock, return to the castle. I need to write these somewhere else. So, door by Sun Temple. I remember what that is. There's a little door. Windmill panels. I remember that we need to do those. The orange near the dock. Orange near the dock. Return to castle. Oh yeah. Why did I write orange near dock? Orange near... Oh, yeah. Yeah, orange near... dock. That's on the west side, right? Which is near where we are at the moment. So, no, on the south side. Shipwreck. Orange. Return to castle. Return to Blue Swamp. That's our list at the moment of shit we need to go back and do. Stuff. Aye. You saw a football in real life? Oh, wow. Okay. So... we did this. Oh. Hello.
The glass is transparent, the wine transparent. The two are similar, the affair confused. There seems to be wine and no glass, or glass and no wine. Sahib bin Abad, circa 990.
Huh. I couldn't make much sense of that one, not gonna lie. So, heading up here. We never did the ones on that side, because that's an ending point. We found some in here. But not this one. I thought that was a branch off. Is that the one we did? We did that one already. We done this one? Yep. Okay. How did we do those ones? is this? No. We're supposed to keep the black and whites apart, right? Oh, do you think it's to do with shadow? I wouldn't have thought so. I can't remember. Yeah, look, you can see that that's going to line up. Ugh. No, I've not, Phyllis. I'm not at all. Yeah, we have a spoiler chat in the Discord if you want to ask people what I've done, what I haven't done. All of that, the spoiler chat is probably a good shout. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Oh, God. That is the sound of a man who... I feel like the game is winning today. You know? I feel like the game is winning today. Every other day we've made good progress and we've been winning. Today, the game is winning. Why is that tree making scary noises? I can't navigate my way through here at all. What's that? Oh, I know where we are. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, we are having a good time. We are having a good time. We are having a good time. Well, we found the beam. We just never found the first puzzle. Oh, God. Fucking... What is happening? Oh, fucking Christ alive. Right, where does this take me? Alright. So that's fucking Hell Swamp. And this is... Alright. So just in case, I want to... Get that open. So I can try and work out what the deal with this is. No clues on the back. That's definitely going to be a thing later. There's also some parts of this that I've not done yet. But I need to do them from higher up.
Follow me.
Where am I going with you? No one knows. SubXTW, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Haley, how's my aim? Screw you, Pete. That's not going to help me. Never mind. Never mind. That's the one that we already pressed. So what if we go this way? What's that? Why are there all these... speakers dotted around? So we found some screens. Oh. Hey! Aha! Oh, it was this! Yeah, and it was frustrating because I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. This was the only way that worked. Up and then down was the only way that worked. Why? Up, down. Listen again. Up, down. Alright. Up, up, down, up. Oh, come on. I heard it that time. It's the bird song. Dud, dud. Up. Maybe it's not going up. Ah. Listening. Oh, it's definitely the bird song, though. Up, down. You can hear it, right? And we've tried straight, straight, down, straight. We've tried up, up, down, up. Maybe? Okay. Am I? Am I, though? Do that again. I think. Okay. Ah, what? Fuck off. Maybe. Ah! I hate this game. Tweet, 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 tweet. Fuck. The fuck was that? Ah. I'm doing okay. I can't hear the first note the bird sings. It sounds really high pitched. So it sounds like it's going up, down, straight, straight. Play me some sounds. Play me some sounds. Wait, that's too many noises. Birds. Ah! I don't get it. I don't want it to put me back one and then I have to try and remember what it is. Alright. I just had to get out of the noises for a second. Okay. Hi. Tweet, tweet. I'm going to try that. Say again. Yeah, there's one too many. The bird does 5, and there's only 4, which might mean I need to come back on myself. Up, up. That seems wrong. Tweet, tweet. Yeah, it sounds like this, but that's not it. Down. Come on, birdies. Tweet, tweet. Down, up. I think it's gonna be something weird like that. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. Oh, shouldn't see a place as confused as mine. Just did trying to work out trains, tubes, and the best hotel to stay at. Yes. I'm so fucking confused. This game is kicking my ass tonight. I'm so confused. I can help you with the tubes, Cursed. I'm doing very good. I feel like I'm sucking ass. I don't even feel like I'm sucking ass because I'm actually quite good at that. Oh. Why are you going to London, Kirsty? Well, I just spit everywhere, so thank you for that. What area did I stay in? When I just went, I was in Whitechapel. Before then, I was in Kensington. Kensington was nice. Whitechapel was a shithole, but it was affordable, so you know. Oh, nice. That'd be nice. Wait, what was it? Do it again. Kensington's where you're looking at? Yeah, Kensington's lovely. Maybe I'm not supposed to be listening to the bird anymore. I'm supposed to be listening to that weird elephant noise. Because here, the long section is that noise at the start where the bird does the meh. But there isn't a long section the bird does this time. It just does the dud, 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 dud. The ass is my fave area. I'm not an animalologist, but I don't think it's an elephant. I thought it was a trumpet noise. But you know, you're right. It does sound more like a wolf. Thanks, Judge. Dud, 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 dud. Dud, 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 dud. Thanks, Counter. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just... Up, 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 up. Dud, dud. Okay. Dud, dud. Maybe. Thank you, Starby. Oh, maybe it is a chicken. Because it's been the bird every time. I don't know why we now just suddenly need to start listening to a wolf. My alert sounds are so loud. Oh, sorry. It's not a wolf. Well, it's not a wolf and it's not an elephant. Hey, dunces, how you doing? I don't understand what this puzzle is. Keep listening. The fucking loon? Or like a crazy person? What the fuck's a loon? It's Barry. Yeah, Barry's just singing along. No! Stop! I was listening really intently, you're a bastard! Who are you? That's given me a trauma! Who are you? Who was it? Who did that? Dynamite!
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
No! God, please, no!
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
No!
That was
I don't like
terrible.
them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
That was horrible. I was listening so intently and you played that fucking drowning music.
The internet is really, really great.
Porn. Getting from Liverpool Street to Kensington, not as awful as it looks. Just now on the Circle line. Yeah, essentially. Circle or District line will get you there. Is there a bird called a loon? According to Stella, but I think she's just making animals up. I'm now scared of listening to the bird in case the drowning music starts again. Let's ignore the first one. Because they're all the same length, so... Good. 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 Ah. Good. 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 Tweet. 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 Down. Up. Straight. There. Hey, you all what's up? This bird has 4 legs and look like a wolf. I'm scared. Don't hat us. Oh no. Oh no, Stella, you've become Jodie. Everyone's picking on you. I'm grumpy now. Don't be grumpy, Stella. We do it because we love you. It's part of the mod's job is to be picked on by chat. Everyone knows that. Thanks, Jay. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, fucking fuckwanks. Bup, bup, boop, bup, boop. Wow. Wow, Stella. Hi, Grumpy, I'm Wolf. Ah! I don't know what I'm supposed to listen to. See, that's got a long one. That's got a hi, low, bat, bat. Whereas this one... Dut, 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 dut. Dut, dut. No. Dut, 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 dut. Dut, 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 dut. I don't know. Watching Discord, you big bums. Thanks, Stella. It really doesn't feel like it tonight. It doesn't feel like I've made anywhere near as much progress. We did 100 puzzles last time. And before that, we did like 100 more puzzles. And I feel like I've done like 2. Barry, why do you look dead? Wake up. If I can't sleep, neither can you, friend. Thanks, Lorenzo. You Google loons, they look cool. It's definitely a loon. There's some significance to this. But it doesn't correlate. It doesn't. We've tried that already. And we've tried this. What? We tried that earlier. Fine. Excuse me. Do that again for me. Hey, fishies. That? Ha-ha! What? What? Oh. Where was it? We found it earlier. I don't think it was up here. There's a stupid gate. Oh, shit. Alright, we still missed some. Oh, it's the creepy bamboo forest. I hated this place. Please explain the loons to us. I feel like I've just gone back into this bamboo forest to get lost. Hello? Okay. What? How do I... This is the worst place. Up here? Hello? No, this is where we just were. Ugh. This way. Because... Hello. Wait. So, okay. So we solved these. Shut up. We solved these. And then it's like, surprise, go through this rock. And I'm like, I can't go through that rock because I are person and person can't go through rock. So then I'm going to go up here. The fuck? No, this is the ones that we did at the start. So. Oh, there's so many noises. The jungle does suck. Ugh, okay. So that means we're not done. There's more red puzzles that we haven't solved yet. Shut up. Stop making noises at me.
Oh, my back.
God damn it, Z-Catch. Oh, thank you. I needed that, actually. Okay. You know, we haven't got a single fucking beam today. Ah! No, that's the one we already did. Fuck. What's that? So you went up this... Okay, so I need to get to over there. Okay. And then... Oh, okay. Ah! Fucking what? You what, mate? How do... Aha! Okay. Stop. That doesn't look right. But this means we haven't got that thing in the middle that we needed to get. Yeah, there's a whole... How do I get that if... Huh? Huh? Now a picture of a loon in the pet pics of the Discord. Ah, nice. This is definitely what I'm supposed to use, right? But... Hang about. What about you? Huh? But why? Both of those look like they're supposed to work. Hey Terminus, welcome in. Are you wearing something on your shoulders? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Oh, this is Barry. Barry's my snake. He's pink and big. Because every man worth his salt has a big pink snake. Da, 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 da. Is there an official hint policy? If I ask Barry for help, but at the moment I've not. But yeah. Today's just been a lot of me crying. A lot of me crying and refusing help from everyone. That's what today's been. All right, so this one didn't work. This one didn't work. Yes! Okay. Still don't know how to do that one, but we'll work that out. Yeah, we still haven't found the solution for this. But I don't give a fuck because we've opened this now. Yay! Aha. Oh, this is going to be one of them hexagonal puzzles, right? Hello. I know exactly what to do with you. So... Okay. Ooh, movie time? Yes. We're going to go and... Well, maybe. Let me just check. Why is it letting me look out that window? To the windmill! Bitches. Let me get the fuck out of here. We'll go back to jungle hell in a second. Oh, we still don't know how to do this. I need to write this on my to-do list. So, return to jungle. Center village. Because whatever this is still doing my nut in. I can't see what that correlates to at all. Sorry, I've gone weird. I'm looking at the rock paths to see if they correlate in any way to that. I mean, shit. Oh, we've got to redo this. Terminus, thank you so much for the follow. That's what I get for fucking guessing, I guess. Yeah, so we can't take any guesses. We need to know exactly what one we're pressing on that. So, was it this tree? 1, 2, 3, blank, 1. No, there's nothing there with a 3 and blank. All right, windmill. Oh, wait. What does that do? Are they just going much more slowly now? I don't see how that would help. I'm on top of things for this game? Yeah. I don't want to miss stuff. You do get to be one of Barry's buddies. Thanks for becoming one of Barry's buddies. Alright, so. Here. It's upside down. To where we wanted it to be, so. But it's fine, because it's really easy. What does that say? In memory of my mother? Isn't that what that means? Dedicated to the memory of my mother. But it wouldn't let me do anything. It wouldn't let me do anything with it. Looking for more puzzles. Sorry, I've gone quiet. I'm thinking.
Opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a cake, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take. Where would you even start?
Shh. Shush, my bored man. Let me.
That's that stuff.
So there aren't any in that one. So. What am I supposed to do with you? Okay. We'll just write it down. End of third movie. Question mark. Maybe I just have to hit the hole harder. I'm hitting it as hard as I can. You're still loving that I have a list? There's just too much shit I couldn't do. Too much shit that I was too useless to understand. Alright, have we done both of these? We haven't done this one yet. Let's give this a go. So blacks just mean that they all need to be together, right? Well, then that means that... Wait, what? They're not flashing red at me. I don't know why. Oh, well it could be... No, because it needs to include these, so... No, I still don't understand that. I hate those Tetris puzzles. Is the answer in the back? No. May I ask what the first one of those... Well, the first environmental puzzle... It was a bit... it was... Where was it? It was over by... I'll show you on the map. That'll be the easiest way for me to show you. It was in this area here. Where we found the first one. I said I haven't made any progress this stream. It's true, I've made progress now. It was the shadow on the floor and the light coming through with the platform and that you raised up and stuff. I was like, that's obviously a puzzle. And then once I did that one, it took me a little while before I then twigged that you could do it to lots of things. Because I realized the track outside of that area was also going to be a puzzle. And I was like, oh my god, there are puzzles everywhere. And then I realized there really were puzzles everywhere. And we went back to the desert. The desert place, because I remembered some things there that looked like puzzles, so that was when we kind of got a load of them done. Sorry for not being that active, I'm on holiday. That's alright, Susan. You never have to apologise. Don't worry about that. How is the witness? Who is the witness? I think we are the witness. I think. So, thanks for the compliment, Fulos. I'm glad that you can understand everything clearly. Right, so we need to keep the blacks and whites separate in this instance. So that would work. We don't necessarily need to keep the whites together. We just need to keep them away from the blacks, I think. So I think... Oh, shit. No, that doesn't work. Because... Then we're back to this, which isn't going to do it. So hang about. What if we did this? These Tetris ones are killing me. Ugh. Everyone, it's for the friends we made along the way. Hiya. How are you, Rob man? No, it's the rule. The rule in the game is that the whites and blacks have to be in separate areas. You have to segregate. This is segregation the game. It's not going to work. This one might, but then that won't because, okay, so this, but then that doesn't cut it for the others. I don't even know what I want to do now. Well, the two yellow squares, I could try and explain all of the rules to you guys, but honestly, so the two yellow squares mean that you need to create that shape in isolation, like that, for instance. But when the two yellow squares are touching, you can combine them, so that would work, except it wouldn't because the black and the white are still together, and they need to not be. So up here, that works fine for the top section, which then means we just need to work out what we're doing with the bottom section. This doesn't work because the bottom right hand section is now too big. It needs to be just the yellow squares, I think. The fact that the things that are wrong aren't flashing is really annoying. It's better than segregation the game, promise. Nice. I have the most useless hint ever. Oh, if it's not actually a hint, then you can do it. You can go for it, Terminus, if it's not actually a hint. If it's a joke hint, we get those all the times. You just have to solve the puzzle to progress. Not particularly into puzzle games, so this has me super hooked. It's bonkers. Is what it is. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Alright. No, we've given up. We gave up. I only came back to show you what something was, so... Oh. Essentially what I want is I want this to be entirely orange. Almost. Damn. Ah. Solving that is on my list. So I'm going to do it from all the way over here. Almost. So... Because there was nothing over here. Apart from, you know, more someone watching me. Because that now won't sync up because it's not all orange. So we've come too far around. Because this whole section seems to be a complete waste of time. But... it's clearly not. Why is the sun and the clouds moving? But that's another thing. I'm pretty sure there are puzzles in the sky. And the fact that the clouds move fucks me up. Every puzzle in this game works like this. Start at the start, end at the end, and satisfy the rules. Yup. It is as simple as that. I've got to be on the boat. Because we did all of the ones going the other way, we didn't do this one. No worries, Stella. We're probably going to finish very soon anyway. So, have a good shower. Yeah, I think I need to start there, and then I need to make the boat go past the dock. Yeah, so we want to start here. We want to go this way. Think. So that we can start there. Shit. I'm hoping that this will just connect up a little bit at a time as our angle changes. Kind of miss Candleman. I liked Candleman. He was nice to watch. Oh, oh. Candleman. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Candleman. Nice. Almost there. Keep going. Keep going, magic boat. Do you think we have to solve... I think we might have to solve that puzzle before we can do it. Hey, did you David? I am finding a fair amount, I think. Far from all of them, though. Those black pillars that are everywhere that tell you how many you found. Yeah, we still can't do this last one. I think we must have to solve that puzzle. So I don't think it's going to give it me. It's probably just going to cut us off. Night, Starby. Yeah, I think we're too far away now. So we need to solve the puzzle. We need to solve the puzzle. Are we calling them pillars now? We are, Dynamite, we are. Alright. I need to come up with a plan of action for next time. We're going back to the jungle. We're going to see what that floor I opened up was. Which 5 lasers do I have? Oh, I can show you this way. It's 5.5. So we got the Shady Trees laser, the Symmetry laser, the Desert Ruin laser, the Tree Houses laser, and the Keep laser. So those are the 5 we've got. But the Keep one is oh wait, no, there's one more. Because the Keep one is pointing in the wrong direction, I think. Or no, Desert Ruin one is pointing in the wrong direction. I need to find something to twist it. And the Monastery. We got the Monastery. So those are the ones we've got at the moment. So coming up here, didn't I open it? Little dot, big dot. So big dot, little dot won't work. Little dot, big dot will work. So you have to get the dots in size order. Okay. I think... Let's just keep going a little bit. Wait, what? Huh. Hang on a minute. I can't. If I get this little dot... I can't then get this one. And they're 3 middle-sized dots, so I can collect them in any order. Littlest? Because I can't get that one. Maybe I just need 1 middle-sized dot. No. Oh my god. Maybe I avoid the middle-sized dots? No. Alright, I think this is probably then where we're going to leave it, seeing as this has got me stumped as well. Wait, that's not part of the clue, is it? Oh. It's the sounds again. Big is low, little is high. Yep. Oh, bollocks. Hey llama, how you doing? What a loon! Wait, do that again? I can't hear it if you do that. That's too many. So we want little, medium, little. Little, medium. I can't hear it. This is looking like I've got 2 highs, 2 lows, and a medium. That's good. It's the second one with up, up, down, mid, down. I think. Up, up, down, mid, down. Fucking hell. Whoa, what was that?
Look out!
Oh god, who's raiding? Rebecca, welcome in, raiders. I should have finished like 5 minutes ago, but we're still playing because we're listening to noises. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Pete, are you around? Can we do a shout out? If not, I'll do it myself. What were you playing? How did stream go? Welcome in. We are playing Witness for the very first time. Please don't spoiler me. Just sit and watch as I suffer. Walking Dead, nice.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Welcome in, Marcha. Is it Marcha Sias? Is it Marcha Sias? Welcome in. Ah, how did stream go? Was it good? I've not played Walking Dead. It do be like that? Good, I'm glad. How did you find the stream, Rebecca, if you don't mind me asking? We're listening to the bird song to give us the answers to the puzzle, and that's genuine. It's the second phrase we want to listen to, I think. I think it's high, low, mid. Yeah, high, low, mid. High, low, high. Whoa, no, it can't be. Okay, wait. It can't be high, low, high, low, high. Shit. Low. Because then I can't get out. Family recommended? Nice. Well, I really appreciate you bringing your guys by. Just for a little bit of lowdown about the channel, I'm Leedipus. This is Barry, my pink snake. There are an assortment of other stuffed things like a hot dog. Look, I'll show you. This is Pablo. And this is Larry the banana. You'll notice that everything is reminiscent of a penis. That's the stream. We mostly play retro games, but sometimes we dip into some slightly newer stuff. Witness is quite old by this point, but so that's what we're playing at the moment. Can you explain the game? Because I got no idea what we're playing. Yeah, so we're playing The Witness. It's a puzzle game where you essentially explore a big open world, solving puzzles that you need to learn the rules from just from observing your surroundings. It's really tricky, but the game is built really, really well. So yeah, you witness things and go from there, essentially. Wait, no, that ended with a down. So at the moment, we're listening to bird songs, try and solve the puzzle. Yeah. Up, down, mid. But I don't think we can do up, down, mid. Up, down. Although that one didn't sound like it ended with a down, a low. Ear witness testimony, basically. Does that one sound like down, mid, high, and we don't have two mids. Up, down. Yeah. Up, down. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe it's down, up. No. It's definitely up, down, up, down. What's that? That sounds like it's only 2 notes. Yeah, it is. It's high, low, high, low. But I can't... Right, wait. High, low, high... I can't get back round. High, low... And essentially we need to create a trail that ends up in here, which is the problem I'm having. And because I need to now create a route, now that I've solved the puzzle, I need to create a route that does small dot, big dot, small dot, big dot, middle-sized dot. And it doesn't look like it's possible. Small dot, big dot, small dot. Fuck it, let's just try that and see what happens. Oh. It doesn't want us to guess. And this is the last one as well. Sounds cool, but it's tricky as fuck, or I might just be dumb. I mean, we are... This is our 4th stream, and I do 4-hour streams, so we are like 16 hours into the game. So it would be tricky by this point. I think I was right before. I just don't think I can... I can't find a way to go from little to big, then back to little to big, because then I can't get out. I've blocked myself in. So... Yeah, it's little big, little big. This game does make people feel dumb as fuck, but honestly, I think it's a really good game for teaching you how to think. Yeah, no, it is. It is good for teaching you how to think. Little big. We might just leave it there, and I might just write little big, mid, and we go from there on the next stream on Sunday, because my brain is melting. Little, big. How am I then supposed to get that little dot? Unless I don't. Unless I go... Well, no, I need to, because that will block off that big one. And this will block off that little one. So if we need to start with a little, we need to go that way. Oh, no, that one sounded different. What's the other one? What's the second one? It must be the other one. No. God, I can't hear it. No, I can't. I can't. So I think that was small, middle, small, middle. No, big. Big, middle, small. Big, middle, small. Big, small. Okay, what's that done? Hello? Who's going to have bird songs in their nightmares tonight? Yes. Almost certainly. I have no idea where I'm going. Wait, this is just where I was. Huh? Nope, so this is just leaving me around in a circle. Stupid whispering tree.
Follow me.
We did find an exit previously. Oh, Marchos, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that, friend. Sorry that I'm just wandering around blindly, not knowing where the fuck I'm going. This way? Oh my god, we did it. This is the ending point. Ah. We found a beam. We found the jungle beam. Managed to get a laser this stream, absolutely. Wah. That's not gonna work. Oh. I was looking the wrong way. Alright, so that one's gone up to the right place. So we've still only got one laser beam that's aiming in the wrong direction. Six laser beams and one that shoots across the ocean. Alright, now I never need to come back to the goddamn jungle ever again. Exactly. Never. Never, never, never. That was awful. Okay. Oh, good. Let's have a look at progress. Ooh. Thanks, Llama. So, we've got 294 panels solved, and we found 43 of the environmental puzzles currently. Good. That's where we're at. 294. So about 300 puzzles solved. Well. That's the end of stream. Tomorrow, we are watching a movie in the Discord for subs. I don't know what film that is yet. I had an idea, but I've forgotten what it is now. We're watching a movie. I'll let you know once I've made up my mind tomorrow. That'll be starting at 9 o'clock my time. Then Saturday, I don't think I'm streaming Saturday daytime. I might. But then in the evening, I'm going to be hanging out with Stella. She's doing some mod games on her channel. So if you're around during the day on Saturday, come hang out in Stella's channel. I might be playing some games with her and with the other moderators. So that'll be fun. And the next stream is on Sunday, where we should be, hopefully, fingers crossed, finishing Crash 4. Dun, dun, dun. And then playing more Witness. That's the aim, anyway. So that's exciting. So the next stream is on Sunday. If you're new here, I am Leedipus on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. I'm Leedipus Gaming on Instagram. Drop me a follow on those. I post every time we go live. Exclamation point Discord will get you into the Discord if you want to come hang out there. It is free for everyone, but there are some sub-only areas, like the Movie Night channel, which is only accessible to subs. So make sure that your Twitch and your Discord are linked in the Discord settings, please. We're going to do a raid. Have you checked your butthole? Who are we going to raid today? We're going to raid someone playing a puzzle game, if possible.
Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her?
There isn't anyone playing a puzzle game. So instead, we're going to go and see Kimchi. Pixel Kimchi is a big friend of mine. Yeah. He is a pixel artist. He's playing Chaos Wars, which is a tactics game with terrible voice acting. So we're going to go and see him. Give some love when we get over there. He really, really deserves it. He is a fantastic human being. Currently working on a pixel art commission for me for Tycoon Tuesdays, which is really, really exciting. So we're going to go pop over and see him. I haven't got any music, so we're just going to have this one, I guess, and an ending screen. Hopefully it'll work now. It was broken before. Or I'm going to break my entire computer. All right, here we go. Bye!